I need to update my Twitch. But we should be live right about now. Okay, I'm thirsty and tired, so I have some G Fuel to wake me up. It is peach flavored, which is pretty cool. But what is up, world? Gonna give this a few seconds and then we're gonna get started on our art challenge here. Like to shake it up really nice and good so the powder mixes in. I have an email that says I have a stream live on my channel. Neat. Okay. I'm a little bit late. It is Saturday, 7:06 a.m. and we are going to do an art challenge today, but let's wake up a little bit first. So I'm gonna lean back because my camera, I'm gonna sit up like that. My camera should really be pointed a little bit higher, huh? Move some things around. I got too much stuff on my desk. Man, we wanted to play the new Fortnite season yesterday, but I don't know how much y'all are familiar with shit hitting the fan on that. That was pretty wild. My girlfriend and I wanted to play Fortnite all afternoon, but the servers weren't back up and working until about 10 p.m. and then they were still completely borked. Okay. I guess let's look at some memes for a little bit while we wake up, and then we'll hop into the challenge. I just want to give anybody who wants to watch a chance to get here. These streams haven't been horribly populated, so I'm not super concerned about people being here. But let's see. Preparing to read that low-res 500-word meme with 10k upvotes. Oh, I hate that. When you go to sleep at 4 p.m. and wake up at 6 p.m. I do that. I used to do that a lot. My sleep schedule is mostly fixed now, which is how I can wake up at 6 a.m. on the weekends like an old person. What are your most useful automations? When heart rate falls below 5. Safari. Erase browser history. Okay, that's pretty funny. This is the best party ever. Everybody ignoring me. The only way it could get any better is if... Kitty cat. Cats are pretty cool. Hi. I don't want volume. Leave me alone. I'm what the Victorians would call a vile, ill-tempered, and thoroughly wretched little creature. Huh? Some words are well-designed and contain their own meaning. For example, there are two T and repetitive. Oh, well-designed. Wow, how did I misread that? It's embarrassing. Any behavior that isn't labeled as a form of mental illness, but you feel like it should be. Making a page for your baby and commenting as the baby. Yeah, that's fair. Congratulations, Sailor. You made it to Friday. It's Saturday now. That's like a whole other day. Nice. sorry, I'm not looking for any advice today. Thanks. I don't know how my monitor keeps showing the frame rate in the upper right hand corner. Y'all can't see it. I'm gonna take a picture of it though, because it's kind of annoying. Check this out. I don't know how to turn this off. It just shows the frame rate in the upper right hand corner of my monitor, overlaying everything. Let me see if I can figure out how to turn that off. Okay, picture. FreeSync is on. Cool. Like there's no setting that shows that that would be there. Oh, it's gone now. What the hell? Oh, now it's back. Now it's gone. Oh, refresh rate number. There we go. Okay, I found it. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna wake up a little bit more and then we'll get started here because we got a lot to do in the next few hours. Because after the challenge, my girlfriend and I are going to CC's Pizza for unlimited pizza because I've seen some TikTok ads recently and we wanted nostalgia. Also, they had a Nashville hot chicken pizza for a bit. I don't think they still have it anymore, but that's what we also wanted to try. I'm gonna position myself well for the challenge prompt. And let's do it. So, for anybody unfamiliar, we have a giant list of names and we have a big list of different styles. So we're gonna pick a name and a style and we have to model that name in 3D in that style, which is a pretty fun little artist challenge. So, now's the time that I always get nervous about. We have to I wanna look my best for this. Let me change the settings real quick to spin for a little bit less time because it spun for too much time previously. Let's see, customize. Let's spin for 3 seconds. And same here. All right. I just want this to look good for the YouTube short that I'm inevitably going to make. Okay, we have to 3D model. I have to click the actual wheel. It's just so stressful, you know, because this is going to define the next 5 or so hours of my life. All right, we have to 3D model Angelica from Rugrats in the style of Samurai Jack. Oh man, this is gonna be rough. Well, hey, what's up, Team Western? This is gonna be difficult. This is gonna be a challenge. Okay. Let's get some reference. Okay, let me update the challenge here on both YouTube and I can't type worth shit right now. Also, it doesn't help that I have a giant microphone right in front of my face where my hands are supposed to be. This one's gonna be a challenge. 3D art challenge. 3D modeling Angelica from Rugrats in the style of Samurai Jack. Oh man. Hey, what's up, Team Western? Let me find a red dot emoji to add to the YouTube title here. Okay, let's hop in and start looking for some reference. So, first things first, I guess we go to Google. Glad to hear you're doing well. Busy's always nice. And let's not do the new Rugrats. Let's do the old Rugrats, because the new one looks like she bites. It's not great. The 3D Rugrats did not turn out amazing. So let's start here. Although, I mean, like, see, like, that looks way better than that. That's pretty good. Oh, there's my burlap sacks and stuff that I was working with for YouTube short. Let's go here. Let's make a new folder. This is 2024 0309. I do European style dates here. Angelica Samurai Jack. Okay, so we'll save this one. Played the new season of Fortnite yet? A little bit last night, but the servers were really wonky. Like, it wouldn't save, like it screwed up and wouldn't save my custom controller inputs. So I was working with the defaults, which was not great. And also, I don't know, it was just really buggy, but I'm gonna try again later today. I think we already saved this one. Man, there's not a lot of image reference from the actual episodes here. Good morning. Downloaded UEFN today. That'll be fun. So I think we're gonna have to make a shader in Blender to match Samurai Jack style. This is gonna be really hard. There's not like a lot of reference for her, is there? Angelica Rugrats go to Paris. I'm just like looking for like images of her in general. There's not a lot. That's weird because she's in the show a lot. And it's all like low res, I guess because it's so old. That's kind of creepy. How are you this morning, Benzalot? Okay, Dude, that's super creepy. I hate that. Alright, we generally know what she looks like. We got a couple images here. So now let's look up Samurai Jack. And we have to do this sort of style. I don't know if there are any children ever in Samurai Jack that we can sort of steal the style from. This is gonna be really hard. Here. This is a good style reference. And because, I mean, it doesn't have to be in the style of him, just in the style of the show. So the more characters we can see from Samurai Jack, the better it's gonna be for us. Fantastic. You're doing fantastic. That's good to hear. Oh, here's a kid. That's a good style reference. That's a really good style reference. Ah, let's see. Samurai Jack kid. Oh, here we go. Really good style reference. So we're gonna need to get like those weird shaped eyes for her. That's one thing. Start end. I haven't watched all of Samurai Jack. I just remember having a really cool style. Okay, we've got some decent style reference here now. I don't know if this one's official or not. Oh, here we go. I'm just grabbing as many images as I can, so we have something to work with here. Ooh, I kind of like, we could put her in like a sword pose. It's not a bad model on someone's part. Oh my god, that's pretty good. Wow. Man, this is gonna be a lot harder to sketch out and figure out what kind of pose we want to do. Samurai Jack pose. We could make her like an older Angelica holding a sword or something, because it would be kind of weird giving a kid a sword, maybe, allegedly. Samurai Jack style. What could she be holding instead of a sword? Gotta figure out what kind of pose we want to put her in. Samurai Jack kid. It's like, that's pretty good. Can kind of steal that pose. Or, I mean, like, this is the classic pose. But what would she be holding? Okay, well, I think we have enough to at least start sketching some things out. Maybe. We could just have her doing like an acrobatic kind of pose. That wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, let's try that. Okay, so let's hop into Photoshop. Oh, this was something I was drawing yesterday. I haven't drawn in a while, so I was just sketching around. I thought it was fun. Oh, kitty cat. Wanted to see if I could get like replicate like that graphite look. I'm gonna save this brush that oh no, it was easy enough to make. Okay. So let's make a new document here. And let's go to our regular hard brush. Make a new layer. Oh, Jesus Christ. I cannot use my keyboard this morning. This whole thing is moving very slow for some reason. And look at that. If I move my mouse fast, we get like weird lines like it's not tracking. Let's see if it's the same for the pen tablet. No, that's pretty good. Okay. Although, I need to turn on some shape dynamics with pen pressure. Why is that? There we go. Okay. Cool. Let's work with our blue pencil. And I guess we'll just start sketching it out. So I'm gonna move my microphone back up here. And my tablet, my cup is exactly in the way. I really need to organize my desk somehow. My tablet, I'm gonna work from my lap because I think that's easier for me maybe. No, never mind. Tablet up here. Yeah, I guess that works. As long as my stuff is still recording, I didn't actually hit anything. I just, man, microphone, keyboard, tablet. I got like a million things at my desk. Okay, so let's bring some reference in first and foremost. So, wow, I got a lot of full drives. Let's see. Chris Folia makes things, shorts. What's today? Here we go. Okay, so here's some reference for what she looks like. Wow. It lied to me about it being a transparent background. Let's grab her. Really? Fucking hell, Photoshop. I can't do hotkeys this morning, apparently. Everything just does not want to work with me. Okay, there's like not a lot of reference for her. Regardless, this is gonna be so hard. Here's Samurai Jack Kid. What other reference do you want? This one's pretty good. That's also big. Let's just get some nice reference all around us we can work with here. This pose is pretty cool. Don't really care about whatever his name is. I think it's what's the bad guy's name in Samurai Jack? Here we go. So straight off the bat, you'll notice their characters tend to have way simpler head shapes than Rugrats. So like, here's a good reference. I think this is a better reference, so put that like right there. And we have simple colors, so I think we're gonna end up making a new shader in Blender and doing some outline work. So let's I'm gonna stand up and try to do some poses, I guess. I'm gonna look really silly here for a second, bear with me. So maybe like Okay, fortunately I can rewind on YouTube so I can see what that looked like. Let's see here. Go to live. Man, I can't really get a good view of what that looked like. Oh, I have an idea. What other pose could she be doing? Like, oh, that's not bad. That's not too bad. Okay. Ignore how dumb I look. Okay, here we go. I've got to scroll through and find a good pose here. I'm gonna beat someone up. That looks like I'm on a Broadway production or something, doing like jazz hands. Pose reference. Put that at the bottom here. Oh, no. Okay. Go back to where I was actually doing the poses. Dude, just go fucking do the poses. Alright, here we go. Yeah, something exaggerated like this, like an exaggerated version of this. I was not very exaggerated. That could be good. See, last time we did this challenge, it was a lot easier because we were doing the Vault Boy thumbs up pose. Like, that was so iconic, but neither... I guess we could do her holding like a toy sword or something. Let's see what that would look like. Because this is like the iconic Samurai Jack pose kind of deal. Alright, let's see what that looks like. Let's say I'm holding a sword. Let me go back to full screen here. Wait, so it'd be like, y'all can't see my legs, damn it. That's like, oh, we could have her holding like a lollipop like she had in the show, I think, right? Let me grab some style reference here from that most recent Get Up. I look very intimidating. Oh my god. I kind of like this, or like this. Maybe, let's try one more time. I gotta get this right, or else this is gonna be a nightmare. could do like... We just want like a cool dynamic pose, I think. And this is just a fun little challenge. It doesn't have to be perfect. Yes, it does. That's pretty good. Just picture me as Angelica in the style of Rugrat, in the style of Samurai Jack. Okay, so what if we did make her like in this Samurai Jack pose? Samurai Jack. What if we did put her in that pose, holding like a lollipop or something? That'd be kind of funny. Oh, there's like the iconic, there's like a good Samurai Jack pose that he's always in. Hey, why did that not copy? Y'all saw me hit copy image, right? There we go. I'm gonna run out of canvas room for drawing here. I hate Photoshop's window management. Lollipop idea is a stroke of genius. We can try it. Just either this pose, the iconic Samurai Jack pose, or this pose. Yeah, because this one looks like she's protecting the lollipop. That could be kind of funny. Okay, so... oh wait, she would have... Did she ever have a lollipop in the show? Angelica Rugrats lollipop. I think she always had like cookies, right? Oh, my search history is gonna be bizarre. I don't think she ever had a lollipop. I think it was always... Oh my god, this episode used to give me nightmares. Oh, we could have her holding Cynthia! Hell yeah! Have it like almost like she's protecting Cynthia. That would be pretty funny. I'm gonna copy it a few times just because it doesn't always paste it to the canvas. Okay. I don't have a lot of canvas room here, but I need all this reference. Let's just zoom in, I suppose. We could put her in the Samurai Jack pose holding Cynthia. That would be so good. Okay, here we go. Our brush. Let's put all the reference into a new... And let's get started. Okay, so... we want to duplicate this, so I need this to be on the left here where I can see it easier. Okay, so we want a smaller brush. Okay, so here she is. We're gonna simplify her head shape for sure. Let's see, the ears are very simple. The eyes are gonna be under the hair slightly, which, I mean, the hair is gonna track very close to the head. I mean, the bow ties, that doesn't have to look good. I don't know if y'all can even see the strokes that well. I'll try to go a little bit heavier handed. She's not gonna have perfectly circular eyes. That doesn't seem to exist a whole lot in the Samurai Jack universe. So we'll have her eyes get covered up a little bit by her bangs. Make her look a little bit more intimidating. Then we have to give her... What color eyes do you think she has? I wonder if the 3D gave her a color of eyes. Angelica Rugrats. It did not. She does not have a color of eyes, but Samurai Jack characters have colored eyes, so I guess we could just do like full-on black pupils like those kids in the background. And here... do like that, kind of? Which hopefully that's showing up on stream a little bit. I can't tell, honestly. Oh, yeah, y'all can see that. It's just my screen up there is a little bright. So, full-on, like, circular head with the pigtails. We're not gonna ignore those. That's iconic. That one's a little bit bigger. You can ignore that for now. And then we'll have her like with her arm up like this. You'll notice in Samurai Jack specifically we have like these nice curved arms, although some characters do have joints, so we can, I think we can give her like a little joint here, but it is like a tube shape. It's not gonna be, there's not gonna be like muscle definition or anything. We want this arm here, let me fix that a little bit. We want this arm to sort of like come from here, and it's gonna come up. Although she's a kid, she doesn't have like big arms. Right now this looks a little scary. Here, let's cause she's gonna be like hunched over. So if we draw his arm, that goes up through there. So definitely up. Okay, and then this arm is gonna be up here. And then right here is gonna be Cynthia. Give her like a... We'll streamline the style of the dress. I know it like comes down and flares out, but for the Samurai Jack style, all of the shapes are much more streamlined. So we'll just do like a streamlined version here. This is not too bad. I accidentally combined her with the reference layer, but that's easy enough to do. We can fix that. We can just make a new layer up top here and do a Control-Shift-V. Okay. Oh, y'all can't even see the reference I'm working with. I'll put this like right here. Okay. Well, let's give her some legs. Which, looking at some of the other reference here, Ooh, those legs are a good reference because they have the cuffs that she has. We can't see his feet ever. We're gonna bring her dress up a little bit so that we can have her legs here. And then we'll probably want to tilt her head a little bit, but we can do that more in 3D. I'm not super worried about getting all of that right now. And the shoes, very basic. I think this is gonna be like straight though. And then we got this, we got his legs. Let's see, he's got one like that, he's got one like that. So I guess we'll bring the legs down. Something like that. Oh my god, that pose looks terrible. Like, the upper body looks fine. The lower body here is very bad. Here, let's move this out of the way. And let's just try to get like a basic pose reference here. Oh, I'm gonna work on a new layer. Okay, so we got that. So really, she's like coming around like this. I think we got the head down. I think that's pretty good. And right here. It's like, man, I just don't have enough room to draw here. Let's so we've got the head. We kind of know what we want that to look like. We can flesh that out in a second here. I need to sort of figure this out. He's like looking, yeah. I can't, man. I want to see what my knees look like. So, and I think like she's like hunched over. Oh, Jesus Christ, why is this pose so hard to replicate? Dude, just stay in the fucking pose so I can get a good screenshot. So, look at that. So almost like let's drag this down to our reference. So like her body is almost like, oh man, it's almost been an hour and we haven't even started in 3D yet. Here, let's hello. Move it. So I think like you just need to make it like hunched over more. Bring her body up, like her body's gonna be like more curved, I think. Her pupils are gonna be a little bit different. We will give her a little bit of a nose here. Much simpler than her original. So now her legs. I just wish we could see both his legs and my legs when I'm trying to get frickin' reference. I don't know what my feet pose are in, although this let's see. And the posing, I guess we can kind of do in. It's like, that looks terrible. Why does that look so wrong? Is there a better fucking picture of his pose? This is so hard. Google is not coming through. There we go. And like, that's like the regular pose, but again, we can't see his legs or anything. So, I think, okay. Gee, I didn't want to learn more? Fuck off! Whoever wants to learn more when they can't select something in Photoshop, go to hell. Fuck you, Adobe. I think we just have to take some liberties here. Alright, so move the body over some. Yeah, we can't see his goddamn feet. This is so hard. I mean, like, that's starting to look better, I think. Okay. So I like the head that we have. I think that's what I'm so caught up on here. So let's start working with our actual lines. We want sort of that circle. And we don't want lines. Let's just take her skin color and make it a little bit darker. That's lumpy. Again, the reference here doesn't have to be perfect. We can do it all in Blender. We're just trying to get a general idea of where we want to go here. That'll work. And then We've got her kind of like hunched over here. Like her body is, let's see, what did I look like when I was trying to do that? Nope, that's not it. Kind of like, there we go. Okay. Except edit, transform, flip horizontal. There we go. Okay. So now we've got her like kind of like hunched over. Yeah, I think that's what I was missing. Go away, jazz hands, Chris. I think that's what we were missing, is the like there's like a diagonal line here. Maybe something like, because she has a big head because she's a kid. And if we look at the kid Samurai Jack, he also has a giant head. Let's I'm just trying to do that. Let's make opacity not pressure sensitive. And we'll grab her shadow. Oh my god. This is gonna be orange actually. I just don't think we have the pose quite yet. Here, let's where the fuck did I draw that? Okay. You gotta do the pose right before we can do the overlay. But we're running out of time here. Man, why is this so fucking hard? Like, we can't see shit. Okay, so we got her like, cause like we have to get, this is so fucking hard. So like she's got her arm out like this, got her shoulder out, got her a little bit more bent down than me. This hand is like this. And then we've got like, here, let's see if we can just get like the pose. I don't think his pose makes 100% either. Makes 100% sense. Cause like if you look here, my arm has to bend like that to get the arm into that pose. Something like that. But then like facing like that way. Okay, and then bigger proportion head. Got the pigtails. And a dress. Which the body is going to be a little bit smaller. So let's do a liquefy. Nope. Okay. Filter, liquefy. I hate how it saves your previous liquefy as like, Jesus Christ. I can't see shit with this checkered background. The backdrop settings are preventing. Blah! Shut up. Okay, so she's gonna want we're gonna want to make her body like smaller because she's like a kid. It would help if I could draw, you know. A bigger head. Gotta head out. Have a full schedule for today. Have a good one. Ben's a lot. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Great things never come easy. Yeah, it's a challenge. I mean, I'm down for it. Okay, so I think we got the. I think we kind of got the pose down. Gotta make some. So we'll do like geometric knees. And then have this foot facing like mostly forward, I think, and then yeah, so yeah, I think this will work. Alright, now let's try. Let's go ahead and do the head here. Turn off opacity again. Do the hair, which is just gonna be like straight up. God, chair, please stay. I don't know if you ever had a mat that your chair rolls around on so you don't fuck up the carpet, but it's the worst. We're just kind of refining here to get a basic shape. Do orange for the arms. She's got pretty skinny arms. She doesn't work out. She's like a toddler. I do think it's okay to go ahead and add like the little cuppies as long as we don't make them like super detailed. Decided this is extra hard because her hands are she's a little kid, so like the head's gonna eclipse the body, so we gotta kind of exaggerate the body turn probably. Anyway, hands are too big there. Go ahead and do the next arm. So this is something we'll probably have to figure out in 3D. We're just trying to get like a decent style reference here before we get started. The general direction. I'm just gonna like around there. So we kind of want the body to have like that curve. And then she's got, get out of the way, Samurai Jack. She's got these like purple. Motherfucker, dude, who designed this shit? So this hand is gonna be like right here, which means we need to move the head over some, or move this hand over some and make her reach a little bit further. There we go. And this is gonna be a 3D kind of deal. So this hand is gonna go back. Okay, so now we want to copy the eye shape here. Let's go ahead and do like purple for the shoes. I never noticed she has the same color shoes as she does dress, but I guess as a regular dude, I probably wouldn't recognize something like that. Alright, so now go ahead and start coloring, but on a different layer, and then we can refine. Okay, this will be color. Can't type worth shit with all this stuff in front of me. This will be outline. All right, color. Let's go ahead and do skin tone. And hair. Hello? Oh, wow, okay. I fucked that up. I didn't do the outline color, I just did the straight hair color, which is probably fine, you know? Because if you notice, like, they don't use outlines for outlines in Samurai Jack. They would use it right here to show like the little covering area. The one thing I hate about this pen is where the right click button is, but I think I'll probably just get used to that. We can just color pick the pants color. Grab our arms. Which I think this arm's gonna have to come down a little bit more just to be better. Which we can fine tune that more in 3D. Let's go ahead and clean this up a little bit more. Payload of friendos is here. Hey, GM Robo, I appreciate it. Doing an art challenge this morning. I spun my wheel of characters and styles, and I ended up with Angelica from Rugrats in the style of Samurai Jack that we have to 3D model. This is going to be a huge challenge. So right now we're just kind of drawing out the reference. I decided to put her in like the classic Samurai Jack pose, but she's going to be holding Cynthia, which is going to be funny. So we can put her hand like that. I do think that this arm is all wrong, because it's just going to end up back there, which we'll figure that out once we're in 3D. Right now we're just getting kind of like the style reference for what we're going for and the kind of pose that we want. So then her eyes are gonna be like under her hair a good bit. I'm gonna whack you with this plushie vibes. Okay, so I think we want to move the eyes over some. Like this is gonna be like here and here, and then we can refine the shape here in a second, because Samurai Jack characters do not have perfectly circular eyes. They're kind of like shapes, and we can even give her like some eyelids here like that. Definitely want the hair to be in front of the eyes. Maybe give her like that little bangs area that she has. This might be a 2-stream challenge rather than a 1-stream. So I'm gonna go till noon today and we'll get as far as we can. This is gonna be a real challenge. And then she has like these like these black eyes. She doesn't have a color of eye even in the 3D version. So then for outlines, we can also just do black for the mouth. I kind of like that. It's pretty good. Like, it's not great reference, I'll be 100% honest, but I think it's enough to work with. And then based on the Samurai Jack reference, we are allowed to have like the little cuffies here, or like the socks or whatever they are. I think simplifying the head shape and the body shape is about right. 5 a.m. and you're tired? Hey, I hope you sleep well. I just woke up, so I'm gonna... You love my pose reference? I appreciate it. So I'm gonna keep going here for a while, but go get some sleep. I appreciate the raid. Yeah, so we're simplifying the body shape to be like pretty much just a straight tube to try to match the show. I think something like that should work pretty well. And we got to give her eyelashes too, I guess, which is hard because her eyes, like her eyes are covered by her bangs, which we'll do like the like that, I guess. I think we're gonna sculpt this one rather than try to box model it, maybe. I do think we can probably move this foot over a little bit. Maybe make it shaped more appropriately. And then she'll be holding Cynthia, which I'll go ahead and add that in too. Okay. I'll be like that. And we gotta have her like blonde hair, which that'll be easy to do in Blender. I just don't want to forget because we're about to be at this for a few hours. Yeah, I think that kind of works as reference. All right, let's pick the most valuable pieces of reference here. Don't need that, don't need that. This one's pretty good. That one's pretty bad. And let's just keep these. Just because, you know, it'll be useful to have, I think. Okay, grab you. Grab you. Let's move you up in the world. Yeah, let's get started. Okay, so I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick and then we'll hop into Blender. Man, that reference took a lot longer than the Dexter's Lab reference. Okay. It is now 8:19. We've been at this for a little over an hour. Let's save this. As Angelica, Samurai, Jack, Ref. And then we want to save it as a PNG as well. We'll hop into Blender here. I don't know if we're going to sculpt this one or not. So we need image reference over here on the side. And this is where I'm going to start recording on this end too. Just, I have a 9:16 recording of just this camera angle for the YouTube short. Cause I realized when I showed my actual modeling for the YouTube short, it, looked very spazzy. So if I have it from the camera angle the whole time here, whether we zoom in or out, it'll be a lot more consistent for the YouTube short than that. So I'm gonna start recording over here. That's all on a separate window. You don't even have to worry about that. I bring the chat back up. And then, oof. Okay, when I have Blender up, I can't have the YouTube chat up too unless I scale things around. I'm gonna scale down the Twitch. I guess I can just go to restream chat. That'll be good. Okay, so let's go ahead and go to the image editor, and we'll grab reference. Nice. Which, terrible drawing, very messy, but it gives us a general idea of what we're looking for. Let's go ahead and block this out, I think, which means I need to move. I need to move this tablet. Forgot I hadn't finished my energy drink yet. Okay, move tablet, grab mouse, grab other mouse. Got too much shit on my desk. Okay, let's get started here. We will block it out, kind of boxy. So let's go ahead and just take a sphere. Get that like nice oval reference. Try to keep up here with what we're going for. We will take this, do a subdivision surface, and we'll probably end up sculpting a lot of this, but so like she's gonna be like hunched over. We do want to exaggerate, and she also has a tiny body compared to her head. Like, it looks like her body is about as big as her head. So we want her shoulders to be hunched over. I keep forgetting I have the emulate 3-button mouse enabled. Let me see here. And we can just delete this bottom plane here for the dress. Let's scale this out. We want to rotate it, maybe like we can also go ahead and just make this a tube. Yeah, okay, so we got it kind of rotated like that. That's actually looking decent, you know? Give it some nice flare. Which, I mean, for a body, it shouldn't be so tubular. Tubular, dude! Brah! Okay. So go ahead and do that. Then we'll go ahead and add some leg reference here. For that, we'll just grab the cube, put it into subdivision surface. Again, we can just make this a tube. It doesn't have to have the ends. Let's just get it like bent about right and tapered about right. And we sort of want it to be a little bit sharper. And we can rotate this because we're posing this to camera. Alright, we're just getting the style out here right now. Just trying to match the general pose so we know what to detail up and actually model. Get the style and proportions right. Let me center this a little bit more. We'll go ahead and shade smooth for all of that just so it looks about right. This will be spent a little bit, I think, based on the Samurai Jack reference. like, let me see. So this is gonna be rotated even more, actually. I need to get used to double clicking to select loops if I'm gonna be sculpting in Blender. Okay, I see what we can do here. Because we're in 3D. We can take this. Edge loops, I think, is... Oh, wait, delete edge loops. Where is... XG. XG. So right now we just want to get the shape, and then we can add the knee. Let's see, Chris, what are you doing here? Like, the knee, like, comes forward, so, like, straight down, kind of, and then goes off to the side here. Let's go ahead and add another cube for the shoes. These are going to be pretty basic shapes. Not going to lie, it looks like she's about to hit a home run. Yeah, I mean, so does he, I guess. Kinda. We'll adjust the pose a little bit, Fusion Ninja, once we get in here, to make it a little bit more dynamic, like she's holding a sword, but the general idea is just to match the style. If it looks like, if it ends up looking like she's a baseball player, it's not the end of the world, I suppose. How are you this morning? What the hell? I don't even know what hotkey I hit to do that. Alt Z. Cool. Good to know. Yes, we will rotate this to match the position of her leg. And again, we're just blocking stuff out right now. We will come in and actually model all of this in a second. I'm just trying to get the general pose, you know? Right now it looks like she's about to ice skate or something. I do think she's a little bit like tiptoe here. From camera, this looks terrible. From the front, it looks pretty good. Man, this is so hard. Let me picture what this is like again. Okay, so we got it held like this. If we got her weight over the front leg, then her back leg is going to be mostly extended, and I think that's where I'm messing up. And also, this foot is going to be rotated more like this, and it's not going to be heels up if we're matching my pose. And I don't know why that looks so weird from camera. Let's go ahead and get her feet on the ground, though. I do think we move both of these back a little bit. I think the dress is kind of throwing it off. Let's rotate to match her body more. Okay, so then we want to rotate her head some. This is such a hard challenge. Oh, it looks really bad from camera. Which, I mean, we'll go ahead and do proper. I know this looks really messy. We're just trying to get the shapes out. Then we'll go back and actually model it. We don't need the end faces here. It's just going to make it more tedious to select loops. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, so her shoulder is about like right here. Which means her elbow. I don't think we need the elbow edge loops. We can just crease this for now, then add the loops once we get the shape right, just to save time. I think the dress is making the legs look worse. Let's finish up on the arms here. I'm not going to be able to unsee the baseball thing now that you said that. This is going to go straight across her body, I think. Yeah, it's not going to be out front too much. Something like that. And we could always do this in T-pose as well, and then pose it later. But I feel like just modeling this one to pose is probably going to be better in the long run for this one. Let's, and again, 16:9, because that's what YouTube Shorts are. this is gonna be like going back. Oh. Let's assume her shoulders are about here. Want this arm to be somewhere about like here. Now it looks like she's doing like Kamehameha or something. Just rip Dragon Ball Z guy. Forgot it. He passed away very sadly. Okay. I like that. Looks pretty cool for a pose. Which, again... this looks pretty dynamic. I think, yeah. So like, let's see. Got it like this. It's gonna be high. This is gonna be hard because her head's gonna be in the way. Let's refine this a little bit just to get it the right shape before we get started with the actual topology here. This is gonna... I think we want this to be a little bit more like that. And there's her like little arm cuffies. I know we're spending a lot of time blocking this out and drawing it and all that, but it's important. We'll just add some placeholder cubes here for the hands to figure out the positioning. She actually has all 5 fingers, unlike Dexter that we did the other weekend. No. This is just for blocking out purpose. Also, let me save this really quick. Angelica Jack 01. We'll go ahead and turn on smooth select and change it to selected only. Something like that, I think, is pretty cool for the pose. That looks about right. I think we're going to want to rotate it like that so that we can see Cynthia better in the final. Something like that. It does kind of look like she's about to hit a home run. I'll give you that. I guess, I mean, it makes sense. So like, let's say I have a sword. Oh, I think this works. We're about right here. I'm going to bring this foot forward a little bit. I think right here is a dress issue. So you want to be able to see the pose that the leg is in. So I'll just move it in a little bit more. Okay, I think we have it generally blocked out. I think that's pretty good. Maybe make the head a little bit bigger. We don't want it to be too big because we do need room for Cynthia here. Okay. Now, I guess with our blocking, we can kind of just get started here. So, the head, we're going to need to do some proper ring topology here, I think. Maybe. Definitely for the eyes. Maybe. Yeah, let's go ahead and do it. So we'll move our reference over. Or just leave it in place. And is there a way that we can lock it easily? Reference. A lot of the times it's easy to start with like a cube in subdivision surface for a face and then sort of work around to get the right topology. So I think we'll do that. Reference, we'll turn off. Ah, where did my face go? will be under model collection. Reference will turn off, and then let's go ahead and apply this subdivision surface modifier. We'll go ahead and delete half of this for now. Add modifier, mirror. I'm still not used to the 4.0 interface here. Go ahead and scale in some eyes here. Just looking at these kind of references. We are going to want, before we inset, let's add like one additional loop here so we have some places to work with the nose. Which it's gonna look lumpy for now, and then I'm gonna go ahead and go to my preferences and turn off emulate 3-button mouse, because I need to be able to alt select things. Double clicking for loops just ain't it, you know. I will go ahead and delete these so we can work on the eye sockets, and I think the eyes maybe a little bit bigger. Move those up some so we got room for the mouth down here. And she's always had like a mouth that's kind of smirking down to the side, so we might even make the topology for that a little bit different. This is like, it's not just Samurai Jack style, right? It's also like 3D interpretation of Samurai Jack style that we're going for. So let's go ahead and get the eye loops looking snazzy here. And then we want like a nice loop around the whole mask of the eyes. That one's pretty mandatory. So we'll go ahead and cut around there and merge these to get that nice mask. And a lot of this is going to be pushing and pulling and adding subdivisions, but we just want to get like the right topology generally in place right now first. Go ahead and extrude in so we have room to add the eyes. And we will give her some baseline eyelids just so it doesn't look too bad. And she definitely has some cheeks, so we will add that in subtly. We want to keep this very, very spherical in shape. No, just again, subtle eyelids here. But keep the head mostly spherical in shape. Go ahead and add some big old spheres in there that we can model around, which animated characters have much bigger eyes than much bigger eyeballs than real people. We can sort of model this to match the style, which means mostly we want these to be huge inside mostly, so there's not too much shape warping of the spherical face. But we will match this. At least to some extent. And we can always change this later too. My cat is meowing at my door. It's almost time to feed them. That's why. So I gotta run upstairs here shortly. I'm just gonna move this in, go ahead and up this to 2 subdivisions. I know it looks extremely ugly right now. You don't have to tell me that. A lot of this is gonna be hidden by the hair, so I'm not gonna put too much effort up top. As you gotta sort of decide where all your time's gonna go. Specifically, you want those kind of like diamond ish shaped eyes. Oh my god, this camera is in my way. Also, why is it moved? Oh, I guess that makes sense. Let's go ahead and we do want to center this. So let's move all of this over so that the sphere is pretty much centered. You can just kind of eyeball it and then set the actual location here in a second. But I just want to get everything close. Because then I can take this, hit apply the location, and add a mirror modifier. Which we can apply this. And go ahead and get the eyes rotated in the right way. And let's go ahead and get the pupils about the right size. I haven't decided what kind of shading we're going to do for this. I don't know if I want to do like stylized 3D shading or what. Oh wow, that's way too big. Like that, it's pretty good. Go ahead and add in a nose. God, her head looks so lumpy. Why did this have to land on the style of Samurai Jack? Oh man, this eye. Did not go where I wanted it to. All right, my cat won't shut up. I'm gonna go feed her. Also, I think I hit the wrong record button on OBS. I did. Shit. Oh well. I'll hit the proper one when I get back. Okay, I have returned. I'm gonna hit record on the right at correct actual thing this time. Bring up the chat again, and let's get back to it. So from what it looks like, her head is actually going to be rotated a little bit more like this. Yeah, so let's go ahead and parent these to the head. And right now she looks like a deformed turtle. Okay, let's look at our reference here. We do want to give her a nice little nose. The nose is going to extend into the eyes here. I'll add a loop. And her nose, like, goes pretty far up. Like that. She's got that double nose. Okay. Ah, too much fun. Let me turn this on. So we can tie these together easily. But she's got a pretty small nose. If we point it up some, it'll match both that and that. But she's got it. We will simplify the shape some. God, that looks terrible. This might be too goddamn hard of a 3D challenge, you know? Jesus Christ. Let's inset this. Go ahead and extrude out some basic ears. Judge me. Get that nice and circular. Oh, she looks like she bites. And she doesn't look like a she. This is gonna take a fuck ton of smoothing out. From a profile, let's go ahead and get the eyes moved down a little bit so that the eyelids make sense. Is this gonna be my best work I've ever done? Probably not, but I think it'll turn out fine. And mouth, I guess, next, which all this you can put into the mouth. We want some nice loops here. I know it looks really bad. Looks like Stewie from Family Guy. I guess we can always pivot Worst case scenario, we will fix this. It's just gonna take a little bit of time here. This is extremely messy currently. It's definitely gonna need some extra loops around these areas. And it's definitely lumpy as shit. But, you know, there's a cool trick for that. We can go to sculpt mode and just sort of smooth things out. Where is smooth? So I can turn the strength down. Helps a little bit. And once we add the hair and everything in, I think it'll help a whole lot. Oh man, that looks bad. So generally what we want here is we want this to sort of continue up into the eyes. So let's cut this. Where do I want this to continue though? Oh, I think like that. And then the weird is gonna be like right here. No, not quite. Oh, I see. I think. Yeah, there we go. So we want the nose bridge to continue up and around. Granted, we're gonna smooth it out mostly. I'm just gonna take this and subdivide down here. Probably the other way, more like this. Just to get the nice proper topology here. Dear God, that's bad. It's 9 now. I'm hungry. Why do they use such hard to tear tape on this? Wow, Amazon did a garbage job packaging this. I'm hungry. I'm going to eat a protein bar while we think about my life choices here for a second. Good shit. Okay, mouths and shit. This is always really hard. I think this was a mistake. So we definitely want that to go up and around like that. We may be able to just cut this through here. Add another eye subdivision. I think this might end up being a 2-stream challenge, though, 'cause I only got 3 hours left. And this is looking bad, for lack of better words. Really bad. Maybe we do try to sculpt this instead. So it might be easier to get the eyes that I want. Here's my dilemma. Right now, Angelica has this mouth that always goes off to the side. Right now, it's perfectly centered and way too big. So I'm thinking, if we 3D sculpt this, might have more control over that. Yeah, let's try sculpting it. So let's add another cube. Do sculpt. And let's go at it. This is gonna be, we'll apply that and we'll go into sculpt mode. Under tools, we want Dynatopo. We only want to subdivide. I'm gonna set this to about 7. And then for symmetry, right now we want the x-axis. God damn, I have too much shit. Hope I didn't just accidentally scratch this display with my microphone. I wish. God damn, too much shit everywhere. Get out of my way. Edit. Preferences. We do want to emulate 3-button mouse now, because I have my tablets. I don't have access to my whole keyboard, and that's frustrating. I just don't have enough fucking room here. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry if I sound frustrated. It's like 1 step forward, 5 steps back. Okay, let's do like some clay. I don't know why the Dynatopo is kind of sucking. Also, why is this smooth shaded? I thought Dynatopo automatically, I need to see where the faces are. Let's just sort of sculpt out where the eyes are. Okay. That's not really appropriate for a stream chat, but I appreciate it. I don't know what kind of joke setup you're doing. Okay, smooth that out. We just need to get the eye sockets in the right place. I appreciate the compliment if it's actually a compliment. We want these to be kind of angled. We got a better look at our reference here. It is a compliment. I appreciate it. Go ahead and add in her nose. She doesn't, and like, if we're doing like samurai, like actual Samurai Jack style here, there's not gonna be like much like eyebrow detail or anything like that. It's gonna be mostly spherical. Man, I wish, kind of weird compliment. No, you're fine. Okay, so then, God damn it. I hate the interface here. I wish you could snap to different views easily rather than clicking that little thing up there. Okay, so something like that is kind of what we're going for, I think. So let's go ahead and add the eyes in. And get this all matching up. Okay, let's do smooth. And turn up the intensity on that. Go ahead and start messing with all this. That looks bad. So we'll scrape some of this off. I'll bring this down more. Like Ursa Umi. I don't know who that is. Once we get the iconic hair in place, I think it'll be a lot clearer who this is. I think we can go back to box modeling this. Now we have a general idea of what we want to do here. And then, yeah, let's go ahead and do that. I think I'm going to have an easier time doing that personally. I'm going to be flip-flopping like crazy here. I'm still unsure of the direction to take here. Oh my god. I can't flip and do this with a goddamn microphone in my face. I'm very... stay! I paid $100 for this mic stand. You could do your job. Stay. Does not want to stay. Stay. Sorry, I'm very... this morning. A little bit pent up. Let's just kind of sculpt this around. Want to shape this out more into like the spherical shape. And we can even sculpt this. Some. And I think oh my god, they really need a better solution for this emulate 3-button mouse thing where it doesn't screw up your loops. I'm gonna merge by distance so we can handle the mouth after we've unmirrored this. Let's add another loop around the nose here. sort of sculpt this into the right shape. Oh my god, this just is not working in my favor. This looks fucking terrible right now. Smooth this out some. I suspect once we get some more subdivisions in here and once we get the hair in place, I think we'll be doing all right. The mouth, I'm a little bit worried about because it's centered in the Samurai Jack version, but she has like this, like the Rugrats style. Her mouth is always offset. Regardless, let me look at some face topology here. Stylized characters are always harder to nail the face topology on than non-stylized, but in general, you want these loops that go around the nose and the mouth, and then the ones that go around the eyes. And then I guess between the eyes and the mouth, we can't do the one that goes around the nose here because her nose is pretty high up. Well, I guess we can move it down at least one subdivision. Which is going to leave us with an extra face here. Extra couple faces here. And that'll give us an extra subdivision here to play with the shape. Okay, where did my restream chat go so I can see both chats? Okay, there we go. Man. Okay. This is very tricky. I think the mouth. We'll center it and then we'll just move it over when we're posing. I need to just make some calls here to get this thing done on time. So right now we need to really drastically smooth this out. We have the loops in the right place for the eyes at least. We don't have the loops in the right place for the nose. So I think she has such a interesting spot. Like, her nose is in such an interesting spot. Anyway, let's move this eye in some. She's got a decent amount of space between her eyes. This one might have stumped me. This might be too big of a challenge, given the time limit. I think we're gonna want, so we want that mask. We also want like more eye subdivisions. Something is just off and messy and wrong here. Let me see that stylized face reference again. So the nose just goes straight back. I don't think mine does that currently. Yeah, it doesn't. So that's one of my problems. Let's just cut across here for now. And have the nose go straight back like that. General, want the eyes on the mirror. I need to turn on clipping. It has to come in like that. So, oh my fucking god! Kind of just want it to wrap around the sphere. We don't want too much of a face shape or else we're not doing the Samurai Jack style. So let's go ahead and get... worry about that in a little bit. Her forehead can come forward a little bit. Whole mouth area can come out a little bit. Oh, she looks like she bites. It's not what we want. Anyway, let's get some eyes in place. Which, I mean, we can... It's a stylized character, so we can get away with a lot here. We start taking these edges, sort of smooth it out some. I mean, I have to rework some of that topology a little bit. But then I think the mouth, we can use these rings right here. We could just turn off boundary, so we don't have to keep doing this, right? But this is fine. And we can always adjust the topology here to smooth it out better if we need to. Right now we just want the lips to match up. And she has a pretty small mouth. We will give her like an actual mouth here rather than doing just the line from Samurai Jack. I think it'll be beneficial in the long run. God, that looks fucking terrible. We chose one of the hardest styles with one of the hardest characters by accident. Jesus Christ. I mean, we have to make some fucking why is her mouth so low? And she's got big cheeks. I think move this over so we can smooth all this out. So we gotta make some sacrifices on the Samurai Jack style just to get this looking like a fucking human being. Oh, I'm gonna cry with how bad this is. Let me take a look at how they approached her in 3D. Yeah, they gave her teeth. She looks like she bites, let's be honest here. It looks better than mine, though. Okay. So we can... That might be the secret here. I am gonna leave that reference up just so we can see what's going on there. Oh my god, my cat won't shut up. That's something I can't handle right now. Let's just take a look at that. Which looks like she bites, but it looks better than mine. And again, we're trying to keep this mostly spherical to match the Samurai Jack style. So we need a loop that goes here. We're gonna do some surgery here, you know? So we need a loop that goes up around, yeah, okay. We'll snap to vertex here. This is gonna look really messy for a second, and then it'll come together, I promise. I don't promise. I don't promise shit. We're just trying to get the topology right. Forgive me. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. Jesus Christ. You know, it doesn't always come out nice. But that's gonna, that loop right there is gonna help a lot, though. Now we can add another subdivision on the bridge of the nose and start merging all this back in. I'm merging the wrong direction. Shit. Look at that. Hell yeah. Looks just like her. Regardless, this should give us a little bit of an easier time with the topology now. I hope. Shouldn't have started with the cube, I should have just modeled it. Let's smooth some of those out. I don't think she has a chin, like really. We'll just make it more of part of the head shape. Still need to keep that diamond eye shape. And the eye socket does need to go in. We may need to add another subdivision to the eyelids. Really, we don't want like a whole lot of eyelid detail if we're trying to match a style here. Let's open up a second little reference window here with the 3D Angelica just to see how they handled some things. As we do want this to stay mostly spherical. Ears, we can make even smaller, honestly. Not super worried about that. I think the head is gonna be like by far the hardest part though. So after we knock this out, the rest should be pretty smooth sailing, knock on wood. Get the mouth bag at least started here. And then mouth, let's go ahead and get it nice and closed for the most part. She's gonna have a closed mouth in our final Like it's gonna be like like a smirk. Let's get the topology and everything in place, and then get to work on the body because we're running short on time here. It's already almost 10 a.m., not p.m. granted, but I have to go to lunch. I have lunch plans at noon, a little after noon, but you know. Passable. Terrible, but passable, I think. Okay, so how you doing? Bad. This is coming along so bad. But how are you doing this morning, legend? I think we're finally getting to a place where I'm gonna be able to get this passable in time, and if not, we can always work on it next stream too. I don't really have a time limit. You're great. I'm glad you're great. At least one of us is. We got most of the topology in place though, so I'm just gonna start smoothing out some of these edge loops, like this mask area. It's just getting something that's like kind of like spherical and ovular, but also 3D with all of the facial loops. Very hard. A lot of this in the back we're gonna have to change once we get to her body, unless we decide we don't care if it's connected, which don't look at me. Ears, probably you're gonna need to add an extra subdivision for this little area. Let's give her some hair. For that, I think we will sculpt it. This might be the hardest challenge I've ever, like 3D challenge I've ever had to do. And I modeled Neil Patrick Harris for my sculpting class in college. That one was hard. Okay. If we look at her eyes for reference here, they're kind of like diamond and tilted. So this morning, the wheel chose Angelica from Rugrats in the style of Samurai Jack. So I drew this little sketch here. She's gonna be holding her Cynthia doll, I think. If we can get that far in time. Right now, I'm just smoothing out things. Deselect all this garbage, sort of. Which I think will eventually pay off. That 5-pointed star is a little bit awkwardly placed, I'll admit. Mouth we can probably move forward some. Cheeks may need some extra subdivisions here. I think we're finally getting some progress. Mouth looks fucking horrible. I'm gonna try to fix this up. This is a very difficult style matchup. The last one with Dexter, way easier. But if we can pull this off, it's gonna look really cool. Let's go ahead and get some hair in place. so I think we're definitely gonna have to do this as separate objects. I kind of like what they did for their hair, except they just made it way too big, you know? For the Rugrats reboot. Some kids are only gonna know the 3D version of the Rugrats, which is very sad because the original was so good. Okay, let's how do I want to handle this? If we look at original Angelica here, she's got like, it's kind of like bangs, so. But we also want to try to match the Samurai Jack style of the hair, like sort of being contained within the head. So I think we just take like another cube here. Like so. And then inset the bottom. To turn it kind of into a half sphere. Now it looks like a hat. Look at that. We want her to have a decent overlap on the bangs there. And then so these bangs, this is kind of tricky. We got some bangs at the front here, and then lopped off, and then some bangs that go further down. But it all needs to fit within the basic spherical shape of the Samurai Jack style. Maybe I'm too invested in matching the style too perfectly. Regardless. That is the challenge. Okay, match the sphere. We want it to cover her eyes a little bit, and then we want how do I handle this? Which, and we do want this. Let's set this to 0, so it's perfectly mirrored. Okay. We have to match that. Let's start with some planes. Try that approach for the bangs. That way we can do her iconic 2 and solidify these. And sort of match the circle shape pretty closely. So then we can smooth it out. Yeah, I think that's the clever way that they did it, even if it doesn't look amazing. That's a good starting point. Then we'll add a mirror modifier. This is to camera, so it doesn't have to be perfect. This has posed an extremely unique challenge. I'm trying to match over here. Other than like the creepy teeth, they did a pretty good job on her 3D interpretation. Want these to come up some. Move this back. Those faces. I'm looking at this. Try, and we don't have to worry about the back too much because we're only rendering this from the front. So we may just skimp out there and be fine with it. Which, I mean, I think... do that. Let's really make it match the sphere to match that Samurai Jack style, not smile. And all the key smiles. So these bangs, we can match the same general area of the other bangs, but then just offset them more. Not bad. Doesn't really look like her, but you know. Part of that's can be attributed to the style. And the mouth we're gonna have to adjust later, once we've gotten rid of the mirror. So right now, that's just atrocious. Let's fix the profile of it though, so it looks more lip-like. Like that. And these bangs can kind of just merge in here and not worry about it. We want to turn clipping or merging off for the mirror here. Out some. So we stuck it pretty close to the sphere. I think that's decent. Not bad. Mouth still looks awful. That is going to be attributed to this right here. We need to make this more of a cheek rather than like an extension of the mouth. And same here. I think we need to just bring this in. Part's always hard to get right. Sort of make the mouth a little more defined. We'll come in and smooth all that out later. Let's get to work on her body because we got a lot to do in the next 2 hours. We got a whole lot to do in the next 2 hours. But we're matching that style pretty well, which is what our goal was. So points there, I suppose. Maybe even move the mouth up some, honestly. So that she doesn't look so stingy. I'm losing my mind. Oh, don't mind me. While I go insane. Okay. Let's parent all of this to the head for ease of access. And then let's move on to the body, which we want kind of just like well, this to be a little more appealing. Just the shape. I wonder if we want to sort of get like a little extra loop that just goes all the way around here. Sort of define that better. And then we can drag this in and that should help with the shape some. Make her look less like she bites. Yeah, that'll help. That's pretty ugly. But here's a neat trick. Whoa, whoa, look at that. I don't care about the ingon up there because it's covered by hair. This just gives us a little bit of a nice little way to shape the nose more. We gotta find a good blend between the Samurai Jack style for the nose and the Rugrats style for the nose. It's not gonna be 100% of either. I think that definitely helps. Unhide everything now. Delete that. Doesn't really look like Angelica, but I think the I mean, it's a pretty big style mismatch between the shows, and I think once we get like her dress and Cynthia and stuff in, that'll really help sell it. So pull in the corner of her mouth just a little bit. I'm gonna do sharp and connected only. Make her smile. There we go. And then we can make her smirk once we unmirror this. We just wanted that cheek. She's still got cheeks. It's Angelica. That sounded wrong. And here. think we want to add the eyelashes because they have those there too. So for that, I think we just model them in. That's looking neat. You can go ahead and bring this up. Let's do smooth offset though. And then we'll do, for this, I think we can go with Bezier curves. It'll just be easy. And we'll go ahead and turn on the bevel depth for these. And let's make the viewport display the same as the eye pupils, just so we have some black. Turn this one down to 0. She's only got a, like, we can just do like a few eyelashes. Sort of snap this in here. Let me move it down some, and 2, and 3. For now, and then we'll refine it later once we do some more important things, you know? That's passable. That is passable, I think. Alright, now, all of this should be parented to the head, which we're gonna pose. But let's go ahead and get the body in place. We have our reference that we did. It's looking pretty decent. Not bad at all, honestly. I know. If we look at the Samurai Jack reference, it's rotated kind of like this. And then our reference, we want her to be frowning. We also need bow ties, but we'll do that in a second. go ahead and work on the body geometry. So for that, we can just start with the one we already have, since we're just gonna model this in pose, I think. Maybe. Maybe we do T-pose. And then pose. Nah, I think we can get away with just posing. We don't have that much time left. So, real quick, for the body, we're gonna need some extra subdivisions here because we want to have a neck hole, but also armholes for, because it's like a tank top kind of deal. And we want to inset this to make a nice edge loop here. And probably, honestly, add some more subdivisions. And extend the neck loop some. I'm gonna regret modeling this in pose, I think. But we're out of time. Oh, no, I think we gotta do it. I think we gotta do T-pose. Delete the armholes, which are probably, honestly, gonna need to wrap around to the front. So we need this shape. Let's go ahead and mirror it. This is why I wanted to do T-pose. I think mirroring is going to end up saving us more time than posing. Mirror before the subdivision surface. Keep an eye on the reference. There's a few things we need to do here. One, we need to make sure this stays a streamlined shape. You can have a little bit of a curve to it, but it needs to stay a streamlined shape. Here, I'm just giving her a little bit more cheek to match the original a little bit better. Doesn't have to be a perfect oval for the Samurai Jack style, I don't think. So once we apply the mirror here, we can pretty easily smooth all of this out with the sculpt modifier. I will extend the subdivisions here a little bit so that they're under the hair completely. I'm not worried about the N-gons. You can judge me all you want. We do want to smooth this out though. She's too old to have like a furrowed brow. I'm too young to have a furrowed brow. She's not too old. She's like a toddler. Yeah, smooth that all nice and neat. Probably add some more shape to the bridge of the nose here. This is gonna be something I'm gonna come to regret. I know it. Let's go ahead and extrude like a neck hole here. I should turn clipping back on. This needs to be rounded out drastically. And we also need arm loops. I know like it's just spaghetti straps or whatever, but we are probably even gonna thin these out some to match. I just wanted the right geometry there. It's a little bit drastic. Something like that is probably fine. We can solidify it to add a little bit of shading to it. I don't think the Samurai Jack style lends itself to 3D super well. Her a little bit skinnier, I think. I don't think anybody's been chatting. Oh, that's cool. Okay. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't missing any messages. Right now I have the Restream chat up rather than any individual services. I didn't know if it would miss messages or something. Alright, that's a good basis. Let's go ahead and get her body in there. Which, torso? We just need torso and then legs. We don't need the stuff in between because that's all going to be covered, I think. Just go ahead and match her hair colors. Hair. Wow. Caps lock. Captain. Caps lock. And then match her skin color too. Which, I mean, we're gonna have to modify that some to make it more of a skin color, I think. Let's give her more cheek here. Which means we're definitely gonna need some extra subdivisions. We're a little bit light on geometry. You know? It's not quite the right shape yet, you know? Very creepy. Unsettling almost. And an extra loop here just to smooth it out some more. I mean, we'll come back and work on that some more. Let's just get the body in place. So for this, I think we literally just start with a cube. We can probably move this up some even. Scale this in, try to get it to match. Doesn't have to be perfect. We're gonna pose this all later and it's gonna be a nightmare anyway. So here is where things are gonna get interesting. So we want to scale this in. Also start to bring it out, but then we're just gonna add a circle that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 sides. Just for the memes. We'll make her have big buff arms first. Make these small little tube arms, because that lines up between both styles. This small little tube arms. Am I in front of a green screen? Yeah, I'm in front of a green screen. I gotta... Let's see. Got a few different scenes too. We got life advice and story time. Also, how's it going? Pirate life builds. This may be more than a one-day project. There's a good chance. And honestly, to make my life easier, maybe I'll just add it as part of this. I think that might be easier in the long run, just for the sake of saving time here. No way he has small play video. Yeah, I wish. That would be expensive. How many edges is this? Let's see. Statistics. This is 12 edges, so we'll just do a nice little 12 edge circle. Aw, man, clipping is on. And then bridge that. Nice. And obviously we'll shape out the shoulders and stuff. I was just trying to get the geometry in place here. Yeah. I do think this is going to be better in the long run. Just having it part of the geometry for when we pose it here in a little bit. Definitely. Which I did make all of my backgrounds in Blender myself, which is always fun. Hey, what's up, TARDIS man? Have you played the new season of Fortnite yet, sir? We tried to play it some last night, but man, the servers were glitchy after they came back online. Right now, just get the shapes in. Doesn't have to be perfect. We can always smooth it out later. And drag this in some. Haven't played yet? You're so tired after working yesterday, you went to bed early? It seems like it'll be a cool season. My problem right now is that it reset my custom inputs for controller playing on PlayStation, and when I tried to adjust them again, it wouldn't work. I wonder if it's just having like server issues or something though. Probably, if we're being honest here. Oh, let's go ahead and give her some nice little arms here. Which we'll texture all of this and shade it in a bit once we get it all in position. Well, I would steal the hands that I did for Dexter the other weekend, but I can't do that because he has 3 fingers and she has 5. Which, once we just want to get the proportions right now. Once we're posing it, that's where we're gonna start adding all the proper joints and stuff, because we're out of time here, so I gotta go fast, like Sonic the Hedgehog. Which this looks pretty bad too. That's something we'll fix in a little bit. Everything is fixable. Remember that happened when they delayed seasons in the past? The controller issues. I've never really been playing on controller until last season, so the reset settings are a bummer, because then I turned it to custom inputs, and then it was like, oh, your map's not bound, oh, your inventory's not bound, nothing's bound. And like the only reason I want custom inputs is because I'm using quick weapon, and I hate that the default is on the right bumper. I want it to be on the left bumper. That's the only input I want to change, but if I switch to custom, it fucks everything. Alright, this is looking bad, but not terrible. Like, it's passable, yeah. I'm just gonna... I'm gonna move this stuff around until it looks halfway decent, and then we'll fix the rest of it in posing. Let's go ahead and color her dress. And her arms. Dress is different color than shirt. New assign. Oh, new. Assign new. Sweet dress. We'll just make it the same purple as the show. Oh man, I missed some. And then this will be shirt. Which we'll just make nice orange. As per the show. She does not have a giant hole in the back of her dress. How's life going? Life's good, dude. No complaints. Work's going well. I got a lot to do. I'm always busy. Things are going well with the girlfriend. We're going for lunch here in just a little bit. We're gonna go to CC's Pizza to get unlimited, shitty, cheap pizza, which is gonna be great. How's life with you? How's things? I have some sort of notification somewhere. I haven't been to that restaurant in so long. I know, right? I haven't been since college. We did one thing in college where we went there. Okay, so we've managed to keep the head mostly the circle shape, like Samurai Jack. I don't think it's great looking, but it's not terrible, and we can always adjust. And then we might even skip the neck for now. Legs are just gonna be more tubes, so we'll just duplicate that. Class ends next Wednesday, and you will be working Moat. Class for what? Are you back in school? Again, we'll pose all this when we pose. Oh, you'll be working more. I was wondering if you misspelled remote. That was my first go-to. Posing this and getting it to look good is gonna be very hard. Doing a work study program, that's pretty cool. Oh, and then after CC's today, we're obviously gonna play Fortnite some because new season. and hopefully the issues are fixed. But then we're also gonna watch the new Terrible Mean Girls remake because it looks really bad, and we're also gonna watch the new Willy Wonka movie because it looks really bad. 9-month school program that work paid for it. That's pretty sick. My girlfriend is gonna go back and get her master's degree at some point, we think, because her work will pay for it. And why not at that point, right? I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay, let's get back to this. I'm gonna sit in my hunched over hermit pose because we gotta make some progress. Make this one more streamlined shape. Glad you're doing well. Don't remember the last time you watched a show or movie with anyone. You normally spend so much time alone. That's fair. I mean, whatever makes you happy, though. We should play some Fortnite at some time. I promise we have a better microphone situation now. I moved one of my actual microphones upstairs, and then we can then Rebecca and I can just share the microphone. I haven't tried it yet, but I suspect it will work much better than two headsets constantly hearing each other through each other. I know the audio is not great probably the last time we played. We got this basically good enough to start posing. As we kind of want to model this to camera at this point in pose. Which I'm gonna, I mean, I've been modeling it the whole time off-centered with this, but that's fine. Okay. Okay. Don't know if it makes you happy or not, but that's how you am. Don't make any attempts to socialize apart from with your online friends and a few in person. If you like gaming or anything, there's always you could always pick up board games or go to a local game store or something. Just see if it's something for you. Everyone's different. And there's nothing wrong with preferring the loner lifestyle. Everyone does their own stuff that makes them happy. Or works for them, not necessarily makes them happy, I guess. Whatever feels the best for you. Okay. I'm gonna opt out of doing the neck yet, and let's go ahead and start posing this. I'm gonna duplicate all of this, put it in a nope collection for backup. Now we're gonna start posing. So let's look at our reference for that. Hide the head. Something like that. We can take this, go ahead and apply the mirror modifier. Look at the hands. Oh, I'm not looking forward to the hands. Okay, so let's try to take a look here. So I want this to sort of be like, we want like her top and up to sort of be like twisty and hunched over. This is so hard. I'm gonna turn off the reference now. Oh my god. This looks like fucking nightmare fuel. I'm gonna turn on my reference again. Welcome to Playroom Nightmare. This is a cool way to pose using the 3D cursor like this. I can turn the reference off. I think we'll figure this out. Let's look at me. Look at me! I'm excited for the Avatar collaboration. Absolutely. Did you watch the live action Avatar? Because it was pretty fucking awful. It was an insult. Okay, modeling this in T-pose first was a gigantic fucking mistake. Why did I do that? I gotta pay attention to the camera here too. Heard it was bad and didn't want to after that. Absolutely fair and valid. It was awful. Would not recommend even as like a hate watch. Not worth. Like, it's not so bad it's good, it's just bad. And I kind of like how dynamic our reference is here. Anyway, let's give her some shoes. So hopeful for a Doctor Who collaboration. That would be pretty cool. Think it could ever happen? And I guess, like, if they've gotten everything else, why couldn't it happen? If fucking Lady Gaga can be in Fortnite, why can't Doctor Who? If Ariana Grande can be in Fortnite, why can't Doctor Who? Especially if Doctor Who's already done crossovers. Like, they did a crossover with Magic the Gathering. I guess the shoes don't really have to be shoe shaped. You can just use basic shapes here. Doctor Who is in Fall Guys. Oh yeah, so Epic's already done a thing with them. So like they actually put some effort into modeling her shoes. I'm gonna say nah. No interest. Shoes are gonna be dress colored. Put these on the floor because that's where shoes belong. And then those are pretty big feet for a little girl. Yeah. I think we need to add some additional loops here to get the shape we want. Come on, just select the goddamn loop that I want. Why is that so hard? That's not bad at all. Hell yeah. Let's take a look at this. Take a look at this. That's way too far back. Let's take a look at our reference. I'm gonna get in pose. I need a screenshot. I wish I'm gonna point my camera down some. So I can see my knees. You're gonna see my floor for a bit here. It's messy, forgive me. I know my head's cut off. Give me a second. Wait for it to get more dynamic. I think it gets more dynamic. Posing is so hard. I did not get the pose down. Let me take a look in Blender real quick at the Samurai Jack pose. Alright, so like this part of the body right up here. Let me get the full top here and move around the median point. This is gonna be like twisted down. You can't see what I'm working on. Yeah, this is gonna be twisted down. Her head is massive, forgive me. I can't fucking see anything because of her goddamn massive head. So we have some creative liberty here since we're modeling to camera. I need good pose reference. I literally can't do this without it. Arm goes around. That can move my chair to get a better view. Wish I could see my feet. Which that's illegal on stream. Oh, whatever. Okay, let's try that. Move my camera back up. And let me screenshot that. Live. I didn't have to move the arm up in the back. I move the arm up, do a little shit. Oh, I put it. I get the idea. I'm gonna steal this. Or I can just paste it here. So we're down to like our last hour of time that I have. I can maybe go till 12:30 or 1 at the latest. Let's image reload. Now we have this reference. This is gonna make my life a little bit easier for sure. It seems like most of the body is turned this way. So actually, this is gonna be further back than this. And I think that's where I was completely screwing up earlier. That's why I couldn't get it to look right. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. We need to actually match these to where they belong in her body. Maybe somewhere around there. Bring up the restream chat again. Really exaggerate the shape here. It does look like she's playing baseball, kind of. I think the eyes are too big. Do some individual origins here and scale those down. Oh shit, good point. I missed sorry. I was getting pose reference of myself and then I forgot to change the camera back. I appreciate that. Otherwise this would have been a very uninteresting rest of the stream. Good catch. Not my best work I've ever done, but we're getting to a point where it'll be passable by the end of this time limit. And we can always continue this on the next stream if we want to. And like in his reference, he's even more hunched over. How do you do that? I guess she has a bigger head, so I'll scale that down some. Make it a little more reasonable. This is very messy. I mean, we gave ourselves a pretty strict time limit of doing this in the course of a stream. And I can still make a YouTube short out of it, whether it's good or not, and just talk about what I learned. I mean, here... Might have to exaggerate some. This pose is really hard to sort of figure out. Because his head is further over this way than I feel like it should be. Let's model this to camera because we're running out of time. Make her head more normal sized. We're gonna have to stretch her arms if we want her to be able to hold this thing. Which I think we have some liberties here. Okay, now we need to do her hands. Go ahead and get her pants the right color. Ah, motherfucker. The hard part for Angelica, she always has her mouth over to the side. That's like the Rugrats style. I guess we can ditch that for the Samurai Jack style. Granted, it's not gonna look anything like this just because it's gonna be 3D shaded. We could try to make like a stylized shader, and that defeats the purpose of 3D modeling it when we could just draw it. Okay. Oh, 11:10. We're almost out of time here. Go ahead and start lighting it too. Oh, we didn't color anything. Hands we're just gonna skimp the fuck out on. Literally just gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One of these. Delete. Circle. 90. Circle. 8. 90. This is the budget hands. Nice. And then probably move all this back a little bit to prevent so much shadow and center her center of gravity. Hey, appreciate the follow or subscription or whatever the hell it is. Motherfucker. Okay. That's right. You just want to move these in so they maintain their circle shape. Hands, we can get away with just having the knuckles showing. We're really fucking cheating this. I know it doesn't look amazing, but that's okay. We can sort of just fake it. Hand does have this natural curve to it. I'll just sort of fluff that out. Fluff this in. And it's an animated character, who cares at the end of the day. We were definitely faking this. And also note, this should be slightly diagonal. And we'll do sharp offset. All right, and then we don't have to model the rest. Oh, God. Ah, man. Yeah, judge me for this. All you frickin' want. This is really messy. Let's go ahead and get a nice floor in here. And change the color transform to standard. So we get nice saturated colors. Ooh, I think I just messed up. Okay, so now you can go ahead and inset this little area here. And extrude it out to make the thumb. Thumb doesn't have to thumb doesn't have to be fully modeled either. We can get away with just suggesting that it exists. Oh God. If any company ever sees this video, I'm never getting hired as a 3D modeler anywhere. The important thing is matching the style and the character, and so far we've done an okay job of that. We are gonna have to do at least a little bit of hand modeling. She definitely looks like she's going up to bat, though. Let's let's squish your hand in a little bit. Oh, this is anyway, we just want these to be like a little bit thinner so that we can probably fit all of Cynthia in there. Her face will match the skin tone of the little girl here. Oh God, that doesn't look like her at all. Yeah, back to the Rugrats color scheming. Maybe just a little bit more red. A little bit less green. There we go. I think that's pretty solid. Go ahead and take this top eyebrow and make it black. Eyelid, black. Trying to match this style, but I guess Really? It's just this top. I think we might have to just model in an eyelid, because that looks terrible. Okay, now we got to start refining. We got everything basically in place. We don't have Cynthia yet. And the hands can be the skin material. We need her socks, which are kind of poofy, it looks like. Oh. We'll scale these out. Make these match the shirt. Oh my god, just select the fucking loop, Blender. This is not looking terrible. It's not amazing. It's not as cool as the Dexter we did the other day, but it's pretty decent. Maybe I'm just hallucinating at this point, but I think it looks halfway good. Oh, she needs her little bow ties. That's mandatory. Let's go ahead and add. We'll fake the shit out of that. Where is her dress material? And we have to model these ones to camera. That's pretty important. Just sort of suggest the shape. It's far enough away, no one, I don't think, will care. I messed up somehow, though. A little bit big. And then, make it look more like a bow tie. We'll go ahead and do the loops here. Something like that. So also in true bow tie fashion, we'll scale those out. And scale these in. Nice. And not great, but smooth that out some and it'll look fine. Just dandy. Again, these have to be positioned to camera mostly. Let's get a nice, let's see. Rugrats house. Oh, Rugrats living room. Let's try to match that. Like yellow-ish, beige-ish walls. Let's go to Polyhaven and grab an HDR to match. Let's do indoor. Oh, indoor, here we go. I just find like a living room or something. Not terrible. Not terrible. Ooh, not terrible. And they've got like blue carpet. I wish there were just like some living rooms here that we could steal. None of these seem natural though. Let's put her in a hospital room. Jeez. Power plant. It's like, where's just like a regular ass living room, you know? We can try the boxing ring one. Download that. Hop back into Blender. Do a nice environment texture. Boxing ring. Let's see, where's the light coming from here? Why is it so much? Let's go ahead and duplicate all of this first of all. Back up before mirror apply. And then on the face, let's go ahead and apply the mirror modifier. Because that way we can do like the Angelica smirk. I'm gonna move this plane further forward just for now. We need the bounce lighting later, but just for now. So I can see better. And let's really kind of pose the face here. I guess we could have made this a shape key so I don't lose the yeah, let's do that. Put her back into mirrored kinda, and then let's add a shape key. What? Oh, let's go ahead and take the whole mouth. Give her like a nice smirk here. It's gonna go in some, so we get that nice cheek shading. Although, he's like... She looks like she's going to bat. I don't know how to make this look like she's supposed to be holding a sword, other than giving her a sword. We'll go ahead and give her Cynthia. And we will go ahead and, I guess, extend this oboe out a little bit more. It just doesn't look natural to bring it out as much as in the Samurai Jack picture. Just smooth this out some. I think my phone vibrated. Okay, let's have her dress. Like, I still like this little shape that it makes, but let's, this ground is just in the fucking way. Let's make this match a little bit better. And then I would like to have like some nice little shading, like make it like kind of beveled here. So I'm gonna extrude this in, just to make a nice little edge. And then let's take a look at the Rugrats living room and see if we can recreate some stuff. Oh, we gotta give her Cynthia real quick. There's Cynthia. Cynthia might be a little bit too small. There's motion at my front door. What the hell? Someone's at my front door. Interesting. Must be like a package or something, because there's no one there. So we could make, we could cover her hands like this to have her holding the doll. Maybe just like a little bit offset. Something like that. And then model to accommodate that, of course. Which, let's do that. Hide the head, hide the ground. Go ahead and get this finger modeled all the way. Or at least most of the way. This is so messy. But it looks decent from the camera, and that's all that matters, right? For this project. Now Cynthia. So Cynthia... We're gonna make smaller than this, don't worry. Just need to get her. Oh. She also has a tank top. Running really short on time here. Delete those, add a mirror modifier. There we go. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Motherfucker, just... There we go, okay. That's all I wanted. And this is a tiny doll she's holding in her hand. I don't know why I'm putting so much effort into this. She definitely has like a little bit of a flare out on her dress. Like it definitely sort of goes, whoosh, especially since she's gonna be held in Angelica's hands here. So this is gonna be like this. Somewhat. I need to model the hands to accommodate, or just move this over. Go ahead and add the stripes here. Looks like she's got 3. Why is that? Oh, I'm selecting the wrong loop. That's why. And then Cynthia dress. Cynthia dress will be here, and then did I get that all the way? There we go. And then dress stripe will be red. And we will go ahead and set that in the viewport as well, just so you can see what it's looking like with the geometry. Okay, looking good. In terms of Samurai Jack style, I think. Looking pretty decent. Really add some weight to her smirk. And this is all a shape key, so it's fine if it turns out bad. The ears look terrible. It goes a little bit smaller. She has stripes on her arms, so for that, I think we're just gonna unwrap. Mark seam. And then mark seam. And then here's a cool trick. I'm gonna go ahead and expand this a little bit. If you make one of these perfectly square, which there's also an add-on I believe I saw like the other day that does this for you, but if you do follow active quads, that'll do that, which is nice. And then we can do the same here for this arm. Why not just do the whole thing? I should probably redo the other one, honestly. To be the whole thing, I mean. So we'll mark that seam. We'll go ahead and mark this as a seam too, and then clear this seam. Select both arms, unwrap those. Why is there, what is that? Oh, shit. Don't need that. Okay, that's that arm. And then this arm. These look pretty good. Wildly different, but that's okay. Now we can apply a stripes material. So for that, go to our shader editor and do color, mix color, and Photoshop. I'm just gonna make a texture for us so I don't have to worry about doing it with a gradient map. We'll just say 1024 by 1024, and we'll go ahead and make a little stripe here and save it. Maybe a little bit thinner, honestly. We can always change this. Stripe text. You head over to Blender, texture, image texture, grab our stripe text, put that into the factor, grab grew, come over to our reference. Honestly, it looks like she just uses black, so we'll just make us like a darker orange to try to match the Samurai Jack style. And plug that in. Looks like we got those flip-flopped. So we'll do that, and then we'll do an input texture coordinate, UV. Here, just so y'all can see what I'm doing better. Do it over here. Okay, so now we input UV, then we do vector mapping. We can just give her a bunch of stripes. Nice. Then the legs are gonna be a little bit harder since she has like polka dots. Kind of. The socks, we can mark a seam there, mark a seam there, mark a seam there, mark a seam there, select both of these. You unwrap those. Okay, for this, we're gonna have to select both of these and turn off this. Do the same follow active quads thing here. I realize my viewport's kind of messy. But this should help us with the stripes. I'm just gonna scale these up so we'll get the stripes on the socks. Let's go back and work on the shoes some. This is very messy. Let's just add some extra loops here to sort of shape these a little bit better. And we gotta finish Cynthia up as well. I'll go ahead and set our camera to see a lot further. Let's just make it like gray. And no specular. Or we can grab Rugrats. It's already noon. Damn. Oh, let's God, the new one is so ugly. Let's go back into Blender where we can open that and then set this to that color because that'll look nice, I think. Maybe. Here, I think we'll do area lights. It's a little bright, but it looks good. And a nice rim light. Why is that not affecting the hair at all? Shirt we can take and get rid of the specular and maybe add some sheen to it. I'm gonna opt not to try to come up with a cool Samurai Jack shader just because we're out of time. Let's take her eyelid here. Separate it out. Convert it to a curve. And then we'll go ahead and bevel it some. And set this to the eyelid material. Go away. And then we'll set this to aligned. Automatic. How do I get handles on these? Curve, spline type, oh, Bezier, there we go. There we go. Looks cool. We can do the same over here. Scale these down, scale it out, kind of just smooth it out, honestly. The pupils will make a solid black, I think. Maybe. Maybe keep the shine. Like so. This light we want to light link. I need to remember how to do. Light linking. There we go. New. You. Are not included. Nice. This is looking halfway decent now. I'm not too upset with this. Let's fix her eyelash here. Go in front. Make them a little bit more noticeable. Not terrible. Not too terrible. A little bit more of the rim on here. Maybe like harden it up some. Well, that's not too bad. Here we gotta adjust the hair. And then let's finish up Cynthia, and then we can call it a day. Oh, we still have to do the circles on the pants. The textures are important. They are part of who she is. And a nice little edge rim on those. I think we can get away without doing anything fancy with the hands. We don't have to finish them. We probably want to fix up the shoes here. Okay, now Cynthia. Let's get some more reference for that. Here we are. Here, let's just duplicate this so we can, or link it so that we can work on it at the proper orientation. We'll go ahead and turn off clipping, then turn clipping back on because I want to work on this side. Move this up. Give her some nice little arms. She's pretty stiff, so I don't have to worry about adding too much detail here. What the fuck happened? And then this is not going to be subsurface scattering because it's a doll. It's just going to be a shiny plastic doll. And she's got a slightly more red face than Angelica. We'll change the roughness down to like 0.15 since she's plastic. And we'll go ahead and delete the faces down the center so it'll mirror properly. And she's probably got joints, so we can just model the hand separately. I'm assuming. And this doesn't have anything fancy. We will do individual fingers here. I think we can go with just 3 for Cynthia. We'll set this to inset individual. And then we'll just drag these out. Again, this is pretty far in the distance. It doesn't need to be anything fancy. Right there, I was just doing a cut through everything, so I didn't have to subdivide each individual finger. Okay, we will go ahead and respect the joint length of the individual fingers because I feel like doll manufacturers do that probably just fine. Where the index finger is longer. We'll do that. And we'll rotate this down some. And then the fun part. Go ahead and make those a little bit longer. Cynthia's got pretty long arms. Cynthia! Okay, so now the head. We'll turn off clipping again and then turn it back on. Give her the same doll plastic material for the head. And this doesn't need to be anything fancy. Just maybe a little bit, maybe like that. And we'll make it like head shaped in general. I realize this looks kind of like an alien. But Cynthia might be an alien. You can't discriminate. Go ahead and move this forward, and the mouth we'll just do with curves or something, I think. Make it a little bit smaller, I think. Give her that nice, iconic, long neck. Can delete the top and bottom faces to make it a tube easier. Got that giraffe neck. And feet. She actually has toes too. They had to make this hard on me. Turn off clipping again, or else we're gonna have some issues. I need to, that is the proper material this time. And it looks like she has some actual like definition for her legs, so we'll respect that. Again, we are rushing through this because I have lunch plans. Looks like she has 3 toes. I'm just gonna do some N-gons here because I don't feel like dealing with it. We will try to make this at least somewhat foot-shaped. Okay, we got some work to do here. This is what happens when you try to rush through things. And first of all, big toe needs to be much bigger. Well, not much bigger, but then the other toes should probably be smaller. What have I done to you, Cynthia? I'm sorry. Angelica would be pissed if she saw this. Yikes. Is all I have to say. But you know what? I think her feet can be smaller anyway. And then I think we can make these a little bit more foot shaped. Get that natural curve in there. Get that natural arch. Not amazing, I'll say, but it could be way worse. We'll give it some more width, I think. And now I think we can take these legs and rotate them a little bit, like so. And then we can give her hair. Which, for that, we'll go ahead. First, let's go ahead and give her eyes, I guess. Man, she has like an actual face. Okay, this is gonna be hard. We're gonna apply the mirror, and we're gonna apply one level of subdivision surface. Then we're going to nix half of her head. Add a mirror modifier. Inset. Turn off the individual. Let's try to get some basic face in there. Excuse me. Doesn't have to be anything fancy. Just has to hold up from a distance. Which currently it doesn't because her eyes are bright orange. So we'll say let's change these to what eyes did I, what material is her eye? Oh, it doesn't have one. Assign there, and then we'll give her the Samurai Jack pupil treatment too. And she's always like got kind of this lazy looking look. So we'll try to match that. Is it perfect? Nah, but is it close enough for something that's that far away? Yeah, it'll be fine. We do need to split this out a little bit to give her nose. Go ahead and turn on clipping again. And we'll go ahead and just extrude out here. Very beautiful doll. I know. I know. Everybody would buy this doll. This is the most popular toy at Christmas. Let's give her her hair. I realize how ungodly messy this is, but I think the final product's gonna look just fine. This is being mirrored. Okay, now I can do the hair. I think for that we'll just use some more cubes that are tubes. Or we could just do Bezier curves. I think that'll be easier. Where is that? Wow, how did my 3D cursor get all the way back there? And here, we'll go ahead and bevel it. Do the hair, make it her own hair because her hair is a little bit brighter than Angelica's. Cynthia! That does not look great. Doesn't have to, though. Plug this in this side over here. Darken the hair a little bit. Oh, she needs some eyebrows too. Which we learned last time to just do with some nice cubes. Oh my god, she looks like a Helga kind of from Hey Arnold. then here I will take like just a few extra strands to get some shading in there. And then she needs her lips. So for that, do that. It's almost 12:30. This is, again, extremely messy. Would not recommend doing this for modeling under any circumstances. But for this really quick kind of throw together, it works. And that's all that matters. And she has a smaller mouth than that, so we'll do that. Like so, like so. And then we'll give this the same color as her dress. That looks decent. Wow, okay. So now what we can do is delete this, but then take all of her. Move her down here and say new collection, Cynthia, and then we can just do a collection instance. Oh man. Okay, Cynthia. View forward. There we go. Let me scale her down just a little bit. My soft skin looks pretty cool. She's got her Angelica smirk. Can attempt to make it more of a frown. Yeah, that doesn't really seem Angelica-y. All right, and there we have it. I think we have, let's do one render just to make sure it looks okay. I'll move this back some and then brighten it up to get rid of the weird shading. Set this up to like 750, I guess. Maybe even brighter. Maybe 1,000. Something like that. I just have to fix this shoe, which means just repositioning this, I think. Just a little bit. And then reworking this shoe just a little bit. Maybe just bring the front up to hide it. Again, we're doing this 2 camera. I can just move it over in the camera and it'll look fine. Look for any last bad things, I guess. And then go ahead and turn this down to like 256 samples. Yeah, see what it looks like. Oh, we have to do the leg circles. Shit. Let me make a polka dot pattern really quick. For that, I'll just go into, let's see how big the polka dots are. Oh, it's not even like polka dots. It's like little squigglies. For that, we can just use clouds, I think. So for that, we'll render. We'll do object coordinates. And we'll call these pants. Go ahead and grab that green. Color, mix color. We'll grab the blue. We'll grab the green. We'll mix the color. We'll do an input. We'll do a texture. Noise texture is pretty good. How long is this taken? We've been going at this for 5 hours and 27 minutes now. The first hour was just sketching it out. Also, how's it going, Chippo? We're about to finish up here. We'll do a color ramp here, and we'll plug that into the mix factor. And now, if we set this to constant, we can make little blobs. Which isn't quite right. Maybe you turn the detail down. Been lurking in and out. Saturday is good. About to go to CC's Pizza to get all you can eat pizza at a buffet, which I haven't done since I was a kid. Life's great. And then gonna play the new Fortnite season. And after that, we're gonna watch some shitty musicals with alcohol. I like musicals, but I've heard the new Willy Wonka movie and the new Mean Girls movie are not fantastic. So input texture coordinate. I think it's gonna be easier if I just make a texture here really quick. So let's just make a texture, make it solid black, and then make some white little blobbies. I can sketch these with my little pen tablet if I can find my pen. Where did I put that? Ah! I clicked stuff. Her 80th birthday. You may have to steal my musical drinks idea for later. Yeah, I've heard the new Wonka movie and the new Mean Girls movie aren't fantastic. So I'm looking forward to seeing them just for that reason alone. something like, I just want some dots of various sizes. I'll take this. I'm still getting used to using a pen tablet. And we want them to be like spaced out decently. Something like that maybe. Get them close to the edge potentially. I guess it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. So we'll save this as a splotchies. Go back to Blender. Oh, we have to unwrap the legs then. It's not that big of a deal. That's just add a seam down the back. Unwrap. And then we'll do texture, image texture, grab, splotchies, shove that into the factor. And then input, texture coordinates, UV, vector mapping, inputs value, and then we can just scale it like this. And it looks pretty good. We can also like offset it to get the splotchies where we want, and even rotate it if we really want to. Something like that. Looks pretty good. And then let's get rid of the specular highlights on her legs. We'll go do the material settings, specular, none. And even put a little bit of sheen on there, I think. Just a little bit. Make it look more fabric-y. Alright, I think we're gonna have to call the stream there. I may tweak this a little bit and record the process after the stream, but I gotta go get lunch. Overall, I'm pretty happy with how this came out. That's not bad at all. Let's smooth out the hair a little bit. Oh, Control 5. Okay. I like how Cynthia came out. The hands are super janky here, but I don't think anyone's gonna notice. I think overall it looks pretty decent. 5 hours worth of work, not too shabby for doing Angelica in the style of Samurai Jack. Oh, there's one more thing I gotta do here. I'm gonna keep saying that, and my girlfriend is gonna be annoyed with me. Looks great. Love Cynthia's hair. Thank you. We need to smooth out her back here. A lot of this is modeling to camera rather than actual good topology. The face topology is actually surprisingly half decent, but not amazing. It's nothing we would be able to animate super easily. But since we're just doing this to camera for a quick stream challenge, not too shabby. That'll help with the shading a little bit there. And a little bit further. And we have completely neglected giving her a neck, so let's go ahead and do that as well. Wish it would select the edge that I want it to select. That'd be super cool. So, let's go ahead and unhide that. Take you and connect around here. We'll just connect all these edges just to give her some sort of shirt. Because right now it's just a hole in her dress, and that's no bueno. There we go. And she doesn't need a neck. Her head is far enough in front, but we will give this the shirt. And then we'll go ahead and unwrap it. And that should automatically stripe up pretty well. Let's scale the UVs to sort of make it match the rest of the stripes. That's not too shabby. There we go. Now she has a... Oh, we can get a little stripe. Like, if we just move this, we can make the stripes line up with what's visible. Okay, that's pretty decent. Hey, not bad at all for one morning's worth of work. Obviously, if I was doing this for a job or something, we would put a whole lot more effort into it, do it in T-pose, and actually rig it. But for a little morning challenge, this is not too shabby. I was really worried at the beginning of this because I was having so much trouble getting the pose and the style, but I'm actually pretty happy with how this came out. No real complaints. I was like almost in tears this morning just because I was so frustrated trying to figure out like, what do I do with this? This challenge is so hard. I wasn't like really in tears. That's just me exaggerating, but it was very frustrating trying to figure out the direction to go with this. Let's go ahead and render that out. And I think we are looking pretty swell. Got nice rim lighting. Oh, let's geez, I know I keep finding things to fix and change, but really this one is just I changed the viewport samples but not the render samples for the subdivision surface. Not too shabby. Navigating through printer is an art in itself. I've just been doing it for a very long time. You do really get the hang of it. That is decent. There's some tweaks I want to make here and there. I'm gonna tweak out another couple of tiny little things real quick. I think the dress will look better if it lands more naturally on the knee here. So I'm gonna move this down a little bit. And maybe even, otherwise, I think that's, and we can endlessly tweak this, and at the end of the day, it's not something that matters a whole lot. So we want the nice clean shapes to match the Samurai Jack style. Notice how like clean all of their shapes are. And then let's center the camera a little bit more on the body to make it feel more centered, because it felt very right oriented. I'm gonna go ahead and save this. Hope you have a good day. Hey, thanks for hopping in, Chippo. I hope you have a good rest of your Saturday. I'm gonna head out here shortly myself as well. Get that just a little bit more curved, and then fix the arm over here, and then I think we're done. check this out. Not too shabby for the time that it was allotted. Let's see what her shoe. She does have soles on her shoes. I am just grasping at straws here at this point, though. I need to just call it a day. That will do. Soles. These are going to be a little bit gray, not completely white. And then same thing over here. It's a little bit nice and bigger. Render it out and call it a day. Fine. No, I want to rotate that pupil down just a little bit. God damn it. Let's look over here. And also make sure these are still seated in the eye sockets nicely. Make sure the pupils are the same size. Okay, now we can render it out. It's going. The light's a little bright there, but it's fine. Dude, Cynthia looks great. I'm gonna post this on Facebook real quick, and then I'm gonna call it a stream. Thanks everybody who hung out. If you enjoy this, make sure you subscribe and whatnot, all that stuff. I'm gonna go get lunch. Thank you for hanging out. I went way over today, but I think it turned out pretty cool for one morning's worth of work. Not too shabby at all. Not too shabby. I was really worried too.